Already things are going off to a great fucking start. Wait a minute, I remember this being in Zelda. Don't you remember when you had to go out and bomb fucking Ganon's castle? And you had this big slinging guy with a Gatling gun, and he was just like, "Come on, hero boy, we got a job to do. It's ex-hero boy to you." And you met people named Jesse and Biggs and Wedge, and they were all like part of the Avalanche group to Avalanche, the fucking current society that is Hyrule because of its tyranny, because the Civil War was never truly over. Down, there, near, 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 near. Oh dear God, near, 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 near. It's gonna go smooth. I absolutely will go smooth for no reason. Come on, Chris. Don't you wanna... Shut! Chirona! Shut! Fucking beat the shit out of it. Shut up! It's like, what did I do? Shut up! I didn't ask you. Here I come, San Francisco! Shut up!
I miss my
wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
I won't. No! My multi-chat! No! Give me that back! How dare you? I'm streaming early today, man. It's 11, almost 12, and I was like, you know what? I played this, as you can see, I played the randomizer myself. Because I was contemplating, like, do I really want to do the randomizer for stream? What do you mean that's your name? That's my name! We talk about Rand, as in random? My name's Rand. I'm Randy. I'm Randy. Hi, my name's Randy. As you can see, I have spent a very long time, and my luck in this has either been really good or absolutely weird. Did you know I still don't have fire arrows? You want to know why? My name's Randall. It's even better. That's the great... Dude, that is such an unfortunate and beautiful name at the same time. That is the name. That's the name people make for jokes, but at the same time, it's like the ultimate... Hi, guys, my name's Randall. And everybody just looks at you. You just have a conversation on hand immediately. Everybody's like, yo, what's up, Randall? And you're like, hell yeah, my name's Randall. It took me so long to get to that point. So I will show you. As you could see, you could do basic mode, randomizer mode, and the boss rush mode. But we're doing randomizer mode. Alright. If the seed is really bad, and I mean this, if the seed is really bad, we will do multiple restarts. I've had to do this before, mind you. The seed that I currently have was 18 tries, because holy shit, can this get really bad? For those of you who don't know, I'll hit escape real quick. So as you can see, you can start with the starting, and I'm only going to start with the Kokori sword versus what I did with my playthrough, which was also give me myself the basic shield. I've opened up with the logic and access. Logic means that basically there's a logic to the system, so there's always a way to finish the game. So the games are always finishable on every single one of them. But that also, I can do things like completed, like we can do the, as you can see here, you got to do the vanilla trade quest, or you could just straight up open it up, whatever's, you know. Here's the fun part, right? I'm keeping these off for now. So what does this do? If you don't know what this does, the dungeon entrance, what it basically, as it reads here, you can set it up to be, to shuffle it up. If when you shuffle it, right, and you shuffle it up real good, you can get random shit you were not supposed to go into. We're gonna ease into this, because I'm gonna do multiple playthroughs of this, because let me tell you, this shit's long, because you can get really fucked up. So I've opened up everything. The only thing I have is the Kokori sword. That way the Kokori chest is not, can, you know, obviously you have a starting item, because you kind of need to at least swing a sword. So that's the fun part, right? Starting off in the child timeline, obviously. Dungeons and their maps will stay the same, so they won't get spread out. They only exist in their dungeon for that sake. I could change that specifically in order so that keys and whatnot are spread out through any area, and I can make sure that it's either their own dungeons, vanilla compasses in their vanilla locations, or they'll be stuck in their respective dungeon. So that being said, how it works is that I have the Zelda's Lullaby, Sun Song, and the Song of Time. Song of Time, just I don't know. The Sun Song, because it allows me to skip time, so that way we can save time, if that makes sense. We're going to be doing it so that we can save time. Number 2, Zelda's Lullaby is a big component to that, and trying to fucking find Zelda's Lullaby was a bitch the first time, let me tell you. But I'm not getting any of the warp songs. I gotta find those on my own, and you might be wondering, why are you just starting with magic beans? Fuck those beans. They're gonna be planted automatically. I don't like them. So everything is pretty much random, and when I mean by, like, shuffling, I literally have all items called freestanding. If you don't know what freestanding is, also, hello, Angel Dust, welcome in. If you don't know what freestanding that means, any item that's floating out in any part of the world, and I mean any part of the world, overworld, whatnot, all items, means that every item, hearts, containers, random fucking Kokori sword, whatever, all of that shit is everywhere. Like, you know those rupees that just happen to fucking exist randomly? Yeah, so, they're everywhere. All freestanding items are now shuffled into random items. They can be anything. Now, I haven't shuffled the Master Sword or anything like that. But I could do that, but I'm gonna save that for another style playthrough. I'm easing into this with you guys. So we're gonna ease into this, and we're gonna... I have a bad feeling about that one. Alright! One more. That one took a while, and that one has a penis in it. I'm scared. Alright, here we go! Oh, good. I start with the Goron charm. Also, you get to start with one of those, potentially. This doesn't look like Link at all! Beans! That doesn't look like the Kokori sword at all! Well... that doesn't look like Navi at all. That looks like a duck. Guys, I think my game might be broken. Everybody has a duck. What? Mido won't let you go see the Great Deku Tree? Oh, that's a bum. That bum. I don't know why he's always so mean to everyone. What he said is true, though. The forest, strange things have been happening lately. You need to be ready for anything. Better find yourself a weapon. Go buy a shield and find the sword. There's only one sword around here. You're right. I'm gonna fucking turn the audio down a little bit more. I don't know how loud it is. I might have to turn a bunch of stuff down, actually. Do 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 do. That's a little too low for them. That's good. Alright, let's start with the first easy enough room. Dun, dun, dun. What's inside? A whoopee. The fuck you looking at, you mother... ugly... Oh, I guess that was in there. Oh, yeah, by the way, every item is usable by both parties. I mean, it makes it easier. Also, it means that I can decorate more. So, shut up. Another whoopee. And a hut. Well, at least I got one item that was okay. Here we go. I got a sword. I got the Zora tunic. I sure hope nothing goes fucking schizo. Why does it sound like Final Fantasy VII? Shut up. That's why. Shut up, that's why. Oh boy, I found the whoopee. What's up? Stuck on the seat? You could always throw in the towel and check the spoiler log. I just started! What's that? Oh. Alright, I'm good. It's a red whoopee. Do you want the Taco Bell? Oh, I guess that's just how that works. I have the Deku shield. That doesn't look like the Deku shield, and that's because it's not. I also made sure it doesn't catch on fire, because it's supposed to not be out of wood. Well, I have a sword and a shield now. Good for me, I guess. This is what they call a baby seed. What does that mean? It means it's easy. Up. What? What? Why was that in the bushes? Who left that there? Nairu's love. Why is it in my bush? Well, actually, let's not. Let me take that one back real quick. I think that's a little much. Honestly, let's not do that one. A heart piece. Oh, look, it's a gold rupee. Lucky me. Well, I have a sword and a shield now, so I can go over to the other area without any worries. The only worry... Why must you be in every playthrough so fucking early, you bastard? Every time I have ever done a route, the starting area has always had the hover boots. I have the boots! The boots are mine! Now you can walk short distances without being on solid ground. Wow! Lucky baby seed, wow! What does that mean? It means it's easy as shit. It means that you got really lucky. I mean, we'll see from here. For all I know, the one worry I have that's an instant restart is if any key item is trapped behind the light arrow cutscene. That's right. There's a cutscene. I've had it where my boomerang, to complete a certain section, I was deadlocked. I didn't need it to complete, but my goal is to finish every single dungeon. All of them. Well, get basically every dungeon that has every item. See these? I need to get all 3 stones. I already start with 1, which is great. But I basically want to get every single one of these items. That's the goal. Let's go see what's in the store, because it'll be random. Is that the fucking mirror shield? Why do you has this? Give me that. It's mine now. Hey, you want to buy $1 for $5? No. Do you want to buy $20 for $5? Maybe, but another day. You want to buy $5 for $5? No. Want to buy another $1 for $5? No. You got the mirror shield. Wow. What the fuck is wrong with this seed? Alright. I will not have to find the mirror shield for a while. Why? Oh no! Hiya! I found the stick. I have stick. That one's kind of a guarantee. Stick. Fuck you! Fuck you! Uh-oh. He's opening his mouth. Let's see if this is the right path to take. We won't know until we get through. Certain areas will be locked under criteria. Is that a fucking heart piece? Is that a fucking heart piece? Why is this baby? Hiya! Stick. You know, I set it up specifically to be as fucked and random as I could possibly make it. Also, I increased my climbing speed just for the sake of it, because climbing in this game was always slow. May I has this, please? Here we go. Spiders. I found the Deku compass. I might... Oh, alright then. Come get some. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Did you know you can do this real quick and save yourself from the deaths and whatnot? Okay, bye. Imagine it's like a bomb bag or some fuck-ass shit. That'd be so annoying, but also very funny. Hello! What's inside? It's a heart. Alright, cool. Ow! Thank you. Alright, what's in here, though? A fucking rupee! My curse! The curse of the rupee is back! Well, good to know we won't be able to complete... Ow. We won't be able to complete this dungeon without the key item. So, but getting Nairu's love is absolutely stupid as fuck. Hey, you got... You know what's even crazier is finding it in a bush. A random bush. I found it in a bush, just randomly. The love of a god was found in the bush. Why? I don't know. Oh, hold on. I completely forgot. I was doing testing. I forgot. I need to turn something off. I forgot. I need to turn off. It's the unbreakable stick. Oh, no. I need it for the fire. Never mind. We're keeping unbreakable stick because I want it for the fire. I'm an asshole. I want it for the stick of fire. I'm an asshole. I'm deciding to keep it. Listen to this music. It's so chill. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. There's a few more places I can check before anything else. Wait. I forgot I was also testing other things. Hold on. Moon jump was on. And the sandstorm. Let me turn those off. I was testing something. I had those on. I'm gonna turn those off so I don't end up doing something stupid. The bottom of the well. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I mean, I like that dungeon, so I mean, it's fair, but do you know what I need in that dungeon? I need the lens of truth. Where the fuck am I gonna get that? I don't know. I gotta go find the lens of fucking truth in your butt. $1? Another $5? $1? Alright, that's basically it. Gotta find the $1. And yes, that means grottos could potentially have items in them as well. And no, grass will not have anything in them. I had to turn that off because it's actually quite overpowered. Because, you remember that pot room? Take this! Do-do-do-do. Take that! Na-na-na. I kept this song on specifically so I could still match. You will not run from me. You will not run! Take that! Take some of this! Take that! Take that! Hiya! Take that! I don't know why I'm... They say catching big pose will give you a piece of hot. Oh. Also, yes, the gospel stones will automatically give us information because it's without the need of the mask. Because let me tell you, you ever try to have to figure out where the fucking mask of truth is when it's random? I'll tell you, it's stupidly difficult. And all of these things... Oh... It's a bunch of floating birds. Oh, that's so random. Almost like I'm in a randomizer. Stop spitting up nut. Stop wasting nut. Ah, sorry. Bing bong, it's 10. No, it's not. You're a liar. They say inside Ganon's castle is the way of the hero. What? What? That's a bunch of fucking bullshit. They say the Ocarina of Time teaches the Song of Storms. Fuck! Are you for real? I have to get the Ocarina... no, I don't. Never mind. I lied. I have the Song of Time. No, wait. No, I need the Song of Storms. I do need the Ocarina. I was right. Because in order to get to the bottom of the well, I have to fucking... Oh! Oh, that's gonna... That might be just an instant... Because that... It all depends. If I can get certain items... I know the bottom of the well is one. I need to get the Ocarina of Time. But to get the Ocarina of Time... I need to trigger a specific cutscene. What type of cutscene do you need to fucking figure out? I don't know. But I'll need to figure it out soon. I need bombs. I can't exactly go to Zora's domain without blowing it up. So, it's off to Kakariko Village. At least, first. Because if I have to go in... Because, again, I have access to get, like, to the other stuff. But... Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. What the fuck does he teach? Hold on. I have to go become an adult, but like, what does he teach? Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, there's one item we can grab. Shut the fuck up, chicken lady. I'm gonna take your chicken now. I'm sorry, chicken. I didn't mean to hit you. Get back here. I need to abuse you in a different way. And that way is specifically making sure that I can use you. Alright, now we need to wait for this lumbering oaf to, Chicken! What's in here? God fucking damn it, it's another goddamn rupee is what it is. Alright, there's a few places because I have Zelda's Lullaby and I have a few other things. Don't you touch that! I'm gonna tell Dampy. Like, I give a fuck. Just beat this. I would just the ever-loving crap out of that kid. Be like, shut up, nerd! You idle digs corpses and buries them. It exploded. Time to go down. Get your ass over here. Get your ugly ass down here, you stupid. Get back here. Get back here. I don't have any range. Come on. Get your butt down here. Come on. Get some. Get some. Take that out. Take that. Come on. Come get some. You stupid bitch. Get down here. Fight me. Ah. Something I would do in, like, as a kid. I'd see you. I cast Fire Stick. I activate Fire Stick. What does that do? This. It's Bagorion's sword. You got a claim check for it. Can't wait for the sword to be completed. Oh. I guess that's kind of useful. I am gonna run. Not exactly the greatest thing I should have done, but it was worth it. Oh boy! It gave me a heart back for all the fucking pain I just went through. Ow. Ow. You might be wondering, why am I running through that? Because I'm not gonna have to fucking sit still and get stunned for like 50 years. Ow, fuck. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. But no, seriously, I don't want to deal with that. It kind of sucks. Going up. If I can do this, I might be able to force the kid to go fuck himself somewhere else. Stupid ugly bitch. That way I can grab this. I can only grab this though. And it was $5 again. God, I only have the use of 99. I can't even, like... Come on. Oh. Well, one thing I do know is that 2 of the locations that I need to go to are Ganon's Castle. As a key item to get into Ganon's Castle. So that's fun. And I need to go into the bottom of this well. But to do that, I need the Ocarina of Time. To get the Ocarina of Time... You got a gold Skulltula. To get the gold, to get that shit... Hey, looks like we all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curses in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. Then when you destroy the spider of the curse, a token appears. Collect them. Will make you very fucking rich. Alright, cool. There might be some key items behind them. I'm a little afraid that there are. Well, time to go to, Well, actually, I don't even know if Goron City's even fucking worth it at this fucking point. Would Goron City be worth it? I don't have bombs. I don't have a power bracelet. So, yeah, I guess I can go there to see what he gives me. Because he can give me a random item. If I go and do him the singing of the song of... Wait, I don't have Saria's song, so I can't really do that. I only have Zelda's Lullaby, which will get me in. Which means one of the several song locations will have what I need. So I guess going to Castle Town it is. To Castle Town I go. Oh boy, I hate. Cause I'm gonna need some bombs, you feel? And then if that doesn't work, I'll have to go to the future. Don't worry, Navi's been replaced with a bird, so she won't be talking. It would be very annoying to have to Did that bird just go into my head? The Sun Song. It controls the flow of the day-to-night cycle. Here we go. I felt like there's no other appropriate song for that. There you are. Come here. This'll be a great adventure, everybody. I promise it won't lead to misfortune and having to restart like 1,800 times to get a decent seed that won't absolutely just either take us 50,000 years. Let's go see what he has for sale. Interesting. Is that the fucking boomerang? Give. It's worth no money. It's mine now. Go fuck yourself. It's mine now. I found the boomerang. Thanks, sir. I can't believe it. That means we just opened up something new, at least. Oh, hey, Malin. Oh, hey. We look exactly the same. I'm sure that has no inflammations and whatnot. But that means we can... Yeah, we could basically do almost... and pretty much majority of Jabu Jabu, right? Oh, wait, 1 second. I didn't mean to stab you. Oh, what's going on, fairy boy? Would you like that fire? Could you mind finding my dad? He was falling asleep somewhere for sure. Tell him I'm very angry at him and he's gonna get hit upside the head. Take this egg. What the fuck did you just say? You can't just tell me to go fucking find your dad and you're gonna beat the shit out of your dad and then give me an egg. They say the Kakariko village is the way of the hero. Yeah, it's almost like at the bottom of the well if but I need the Song of Storms. But to get the Song of Storms, I'm gonna need... Oh... Do 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 do. I also added the skip that basically completely skips the castle. I don't know if I should, because now that all the items are kind of strewn about, I might have to turn that off. 100 gold Skulltulas will increase your Deku Knot capabilities. That sounds stupid as sin. So this is our item so far. Great start, guys. Awesome start. Yeah. He's sleeping. Alright. I got a boomerang. Oh. This man be sleeping. Why can't I just beat him up to make him wake up? Okay, so... We're gonna go through and we're gonna do all this. It's nighttime now. One more time. And that should wake up the chicken. Sheik meets you in a burning village once you have the Forest, Fire, and Water Medallion. The chicken has incubated. It's a miracle of life. It's so miracle, in fact. Chicken. What in tarnation? Who the fuck? Hi. What? Your daughter said to go, What? My daughter's been looking for... Oh, no, she's gonna kill me. What? Hello? What the fuck? Who am I fighting? Is he fighting for his life right now? I I can't believe he has to fight for his life. His daughter has initiated combat. No, my daughter, please, don't hurt me. No, please, daughter, please. I forgot only a little bit. Fucking cast Ultima. Ah! That's what you get, you Hold on, I need to unskip this section. There we go. Why? Because there might be items in there. Alright. That way, just in case. Look, I just hate doing the stealth thing every damn time. Leave me alone. Never mind. Alright. Wow! I forgot I have to restart everything to do that, basically. Hey, you could take the... Could you take this real quick? Actually, I don't think there would be anything in there. Because a lot of it is just gonna be money, but again, it's free roaming items. Oof. Might have to check the spoilers for that one. Just in case. It'd be spoiler... That one. Randomizer... 24. Just gonna look at the stuff. Nothing more, nothing less. We just want to see if one of these specific areas has stuff in it. Sorry, I just saw something stupid. Okay. What we're gonna look at is... I don't think, Okay, we're clear. I was searching through to see if, specifically... this area. No, I was right. There'd be nothing there. Ah! You were given sorry as Fuck yes! Woo! I don't know why you know that, but... that's exactly what we needed. Fuck the letter. I don't need the fucking letter. I just... Ow, my eye. You should play the TOLZ Master Trials. Maybe. But I want to play the randomizer right now. I think I remember that. I think. I'm gonna have to look back at it. I think I remember that. I think I did play it on my own time. Sounds familiar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is there Final Fantasy music in my Zelda game? I don't know. It's random. Wow. Thank you for the useless amounts of money! Ow. Ow. Ha-ha! You didn't realize I had iframes, fool! What the f- I hit that guy so fucking hard! The fact there's a lot of blue rupees everywhere does not give me fucking hope. I do not have hope, but I have a feeling that some of the good items are probably in the grottos. Please do not hit me. Thank you. Up. Give me health. So far, this seed has been quite actually fucking awful. This has been the worst seed I have ever experienced. Just kidding. It could be worse. It could be a whole lot worse. I'm just taking my sweet merry time real quick. Stick. You know, I miss these goofy-looking Gorons. You know, the modern-day Gorons, they're all like unique and stuff like that, which is great. But I really miss these versions of the Gorons, where they're kind of goofy-looking. He needs the sorriest song. We just got that, which is good. So, down, right, left. Do not give me money, for the love of God. Oh, nice tune. How about I give you something useless, like $1? I'm Duran. And, you want what? You want the spiritual stone of fire? You already have it in your inventory, idiot. Anyways, I'm gonna give you $1 now. Please don't give me $1. Whatever you do, please don't give me $1. I'm begging you. You gave me $20! Well, I did say 5 and 1. I didn't say 20. I should have been more specific. Don't give me money! Alright, let's see what's inside here. Hey, welcome. Hey, can I have a Hylian shield? You heard about us from the guard at Death Mountain's gate? Well, you have to give a good deal there. You got the Hylian shield. I don't know why he sells 2 copies of the Hylian shield. But now I have all 3 shields. That's good, right? That's, like, super useful. I mean, adult us will have a shield now. Well, I mean, they had a shield because I had the mirror shield, but... I mean, they'll have, like, the basic shield, which is, like, worse because, again... Wait, I have the hover boots! Wait a minute, wait, but I can't get up there right now. Because I don't have bombs. I'm kind of running out of options here, for the child timeline specifically. We're running out of options. I'm hungry. That was a side note. I'm just hungry. I would like some food, please. 1 food item, please. Alright. So, I am out of a good chunk of options. There's still a good chunk in grottos out there. So, let's go try looking at some of the grottos that are open out in Hyrule Field. Again, freestanding items. Meaning items that are just out in the world floating around have a chance to be an item. And if that's the case, there are plenty of grottos to check. And grotto chests. And there's also, you know, like Hylia. There's at least a guaranteed 3. Let me up. Let me free. Alright, thank you. One thing I can guarantee is if I can get to the Zora's domain, then we can easily finish, because we have the boomerang, which is kind of the only item you really need for that dungeon. Realistically, most of the puzzles are designed around that one object, which is kind of the good thing about the simplicity of this Zelda game, is that you can basically just... Every dungeon relies on that one specific item to get through, like, 90% of it. And usually requires, like, one extra. It's been a fascinating 50 minutes with the best sword. It is the best sword! Are you kidding me? This sword's fucking awesome! The gilded, fucking longsword was so worth it in, Majora's Mask. It's a cosmetic, except for the fact that it does actually increase your range. Because, I'm gonna be honest, the Kokori sword's range was piss. Ah, piss. Oh, no! There should be a grotto around here somewhere. Go fly somewhere else, you big pineapple bastard! Go fuck yourself! Leave me alone! I've got grotto holes to find. Oh yeah, we have the Lake Hylia grotto hole as well. There's one. Leave me to my devices, you pineapple fuck! Hey. They say that Begorion crafts a recovery heart. Now, why would he do that? What's inside? $5 again! I'm angry. Everywhere I go, I see $5. That's Final Fantasy VII. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. It's clearly Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Ocarina. Ocarina or Ocarina. I don't know which one you call it, but pick your favorite. But, jokes aside, yes, it's Final I like the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. Ah, okay, fair. You can't bite those. That's illegal. That's a crime. Alright, let's go check what's, in the lake. Okay, a heart piece. 2 heart pieces. Okay, so there's 2 heart pieces. If I had the iron boots, I could just jump right on down there. I don't. Nope, it's illegal. This guy also has a diving minigame for when you're an adult, so... Gotta hope that there's enough things around. We're in Lake Hylia specifically to make sure. They say that Death Mountain's trail is the way to the hero. That means that over in the Fire Shrine, there's definitely a key item somewhere over there. If the trail to Death Mountain is the location, that means that the Fire Temple is the one that is required. I'm leaving! Thank you. Get out of my way. What? No! He stole me! You bitch! You stole me! That's illegal! I'm a child! That's called kidnapping! Now I gotta run all the way back to the lake again, you cocksucker! I hate this man. This is when my brain do the funny, I really don't remember anything about Ocarina Randomizer-wise, but Majora Mask go brr. See, you can set up your randomizer as much as you want. You can customize it to your own liking. I'm actually just gonna run into Lala Ranch. 2 reasons. Number 1 is back there. I am worried that there is a good item attached to... the Skulltula. Because having to remember where all 100 Skulltulas are would be a mess. Shut up, cow. Up. Alright. Down, you fool. No. Yes. No. Yes. Push. Alright. What's inside? Fuck yeah, that was worth it! Fuck yeah, that was worth it! I could use this as in the child timeline as well, which you'll see why that's really important. Because I can go all the way back to the forest and go into the forest temple and activate the chests in there without triggering the ghosts. Which is hilarious, by the way. Wait, you can? Oh yeah! No, I can do it, watch. The reason why is I've turned it on so that both adult and kid Link can use these items. It makes things much more bearable. That's why I'm wearing the Zora tunic. It makes a lot of things more bearable. And it's fun. Because it looks stupid. But it's fun. And the point of a randomizer isn't to be frustrating. It's meant to be fun. Now there's one last thing I need to do here. Well, there's 2 things. First is to go into daytime. Y is to go and talk to Malin to go and do the fucking bonus dog. Because that's important. The Dark Souls randomizer lady. Fun is a scheme. Schematic of words. Your fun is based off of what you enjoy out of something. And if you enjoy tormenting yourself, then, I mean, I'm gonna call you a masochist, but... I mean... I'm gonna compose this song. Oh, you wanna, like, sing? You learned the Prelude of Light. What? What? Is your mother that owl? I don't actually, but sometimes Souls randomizers do funny things like spawn a closet full of Maliots, and I go, ooh, neat. Impressive cock. Chickens. Let's do the super chickens. Oh, what? Already awake. All right. Super cuckoos. Is that a... Nope. There you are. I knew you were over here somewhere. Oh, congratulations! You want to marry my daughter? Yes. No. I thought it'd be funny. Because I am your daughter. Ah! Here, have this. You give me $5, you cheap fuck? Why must $5 haunt me everywhere I go? Everywhere I go, I see $5. Why must you haunt me with the $5 fucking footlong? I don't want to fight. It's not even $5 anymore. I don't know if that's just sad or sad. Why must you remind me of what I once had? I should be doing the fucking side hop. It's faster.
Uh-oh, that pineapple's gonna try to kill me.
Hi, Pineapple. What you doing, buddy? 1 second. I'm almost back to the lake in which that bird fucking stole me. Goodbye, Pineapple. I'll see you later. Hello, Spooksicle. Welcome in. I always find it funny that, I enjoy Ocarina of Time a whole lot, but I have been struggling with just vanilla, like, with, like, some quality of life improvements. How did you get up? Did they fucking bury you? In the fucking thing? I need to open up that fucking grotto over here. It's like kind of like the last thing I can do. Since I don't have any ability to dive just yet. And then after that, I don't think I have anything else I can do. Because I can't get to Jabu Jabu without other items. So I'll have to run to the adult timeline and hope that there's something there. Though having the hook shot does open up a bunch of stuff. But before I do that, I'm gonna... Don't touch me. Whatever you do, don't touch me and go away. Flee! Alright, good. Don't touch me. The backrooms are hungry. I'm hungry too! Ah, oh, sorry. Wrong shield. Come on. Spit your fucking shit. I quit! Alright, I'll sell you some bombs for $5. Okay. Nah, you can't. I'll fucking... Tell me why. What you got on you? Why'd you win? I'll give you some Deku seeds. Nope. Ow! I surrender. I'll sell you some nut. No, that's illegal. Alright, cool. I got a bucket of chicken. Man, I'm hella jealous. Then eat girl. I will not eat Malin, who's now the hero of time. Why is Malin the hero of time? I don't know. Why don't you ask your mom? Well, there's nothing we can do but run to the adult timeline for now. Well, talents are supposed to grab, and you're not go grab the talent. But that's because I'm Malin. There it is. I could go to the forest temple. What am I doing? Ah. You win some, you lose some. I guess I could go to the Forest Temple with this. I grab! I have never had the thing crash before. That has never happened before. But that's really funny. What caused it to crash? What caused it to crash this time? I'm not even kidding you. That has never happened before, and I've been playing this all day yesterday. Melon. Well, that was random. I pull out the sword. And now I'm all the way over here. Great. Well, guess I'll go do the fucking thing I was gonna do earlier. Over at the forest. Since, you know, I fucking crashed. Since I can use the hook shot, because we're big brain and decided to let everybody use it, me thinks it's such a goofy word. Melon? Don't you like some melons? Come to think of it, don't you want some melons? Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. There we go. Ow. I'm gonna need you to give me health. Nope, you gave me money. I was just trying to get through, yo. Lamp oil? Would you like some lamp oil? It's very useful. Come on, you coward. Spit your fucking goop. You didn't even give me a heart, you bastard. Fine. I'll go conversate with the fucking lamp oil. Rope. Palms. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. He doesn't even say rupees, he says rubies. It's really funny. As long as you have enough rubies. Rope, rope, rope. Rope. Do, 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 do. Ruble bees! Yeah, speech is shit. No running. Okay, check this out. What? Where did I get this? What? Randomly? Is it because I had the hook shot? What? What? I just walk up here and they just gave that to me. Huh? Oh! Do you want to hear my song? Oh, it's because of your song. Oh, is my hook shot not long enough because I'm so fucking small? Ah! I'm sorry, Link. I can't give you credit. Come back when you have a little, when you're a little bit more, richer. Richer. So because, isn't it kind of uncanny to like, isn't it uncanny to see Kid Link, like, here? $5 again? Why must you curse me with the 5? $5 footlong, you... Ow! Ow! Whoops. Whoop. Not today, bastard. I finally got a nut! Ow! Take that! Why must everything I want be just $5? I mean, in the real world, I wouldn't be complaining so hard. Because, I mean, $5 is great in the real world. But when I'm in the fucking need for this shit, so as you can see, this cutscene just doesn't active. It's a really interesting thing to think about as well, because it's such a weird concept to look at this. Because at some point, you literally cannot progress because you are just too short. That is not a joke. There's a part in the game that only adult version of you, Link, will be able to actually complete. Because your height difference is the problem. And it unironically was very fucking funny. I did a glitch, accidentally got stumped. Why I couldn't progress? The Shadow Temple? No, this is the Forest Temple. The Shadow Temple is the other temple. Take that! Ow. Oh, you son of a bitch, coward motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. No, those messages were a different topic. I'm talking about the Forest Temple. Yeah, the Forest Temple is this current temple I'm in. I'm not supposed to be here. As a child, you're not supposed to be here. This is not the place you're supposed to be in. Wasn't designed for you. Though it is very funny to be here. Because things look so unnaturally larger, too, when they shouldn't be this big. You'll never get me! Alright, cool. Because I climb real fucking fast. Uh-oh. Why? Die! A fucking $1? Oh. Why must everything in my life be pain? Why must you haunt me with the pain and suffering of 1,000 suffers? Safe. Yeah. Okay. There you go. I think I could grab this with the current hook. If I just... Yes! Oh, there's a key. Using items I'm not supposed to. It's gonna make a lot of people angry. Yo, Tears of the Kingdom looking fire, right? Looking pretty solid. Jumping down. Oh, cool. $50. It was $50 and a key. And there's a chest here. Kick it. And it was a heart. Why must everything be useless? Why must everything pain me so? What is love? There's a key. I do have a key now. I now have 2 keys. One key for this room. I really shouldn't be here because I'm gonna take a fuck ton of damage. Ah! Die! Also, hello, mistake. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Alright, unironically, this is the room that I can no longer progress after a certain point. After a certain thing, that is it. That is unironically just how it works. And since we don't have the Goron bracelet to give us a tiny bit of strength, I can't push that block. Unironically, if I came here with the Goron bracelet, I could actually move it, because it only requires strength +1. So for those of you who don't know, the Goron bracelet, the iron gauntlet, and the gold gauntlet, all they do is increase your strength by 1 number value, and the game checks to see what number value you have. So Goron bracelet's 1. And even though, you know, Adult Link can't wear the Goron bracelet, what the Goron bracelet is doing is giving you the base value of 1. Adult Link has a value of 1. Oh. Also, that was just a fruitless, pointless endeavor. Basically, strength 1 is adult strength. Does adult? No, she looks pretty good, actually. I mean, we saw it for half a fucking frame before it crashed. It didn't save the fucking song! What? Wait, it saved my other shit, but it didn't save me the fucking song that I got from Malin? So now I gotta go running all the way back over to Malin to go get the song again. Maybe that's why it crashed. Maybe I wasn't supposed to have that yet. The game is checking for a certain value and it don't have it. He didn't look that bad. I mean, granted, the reason why he looks so weird is because of, you know, graphics-wise. Very blocky. But if you were, like, looking at it from... If you were looking at it from, like... That's why the 3D version of the game, which I do recommend if you want to play Ocarina of Time, try the 3DS version as well, as it is really good. I've been playing it off-screen, and it's It's really good. The Majora Mask one, on the other hand, you might want to play the original. And only for one reason. Zora swimming. Really, it's Zora swimming. There's a lot of other quality life improvements, like you can do certain speedrun strats that they literally, nerfed in the, other one, which sucks. Like, straight up. And, so... Yeah, the OG, it was freeform. You didn't have to use magic to sprint. So, the swimming mechanic, right? You would go through the water very fast. It was slightly janky, but very fluent. And it was all thanks to the fact you didn't need your magic meter. So, I gotta say, the 3DS version nerfed it for some reason. It made it need magic, which was the stupidest choice I've ever seen in my entire life. There was a lot. Alright, try to grab the sword again. Alright. Nothing went wrong this time. And I received... I think it was that I needed to grab the Master Sword first for the first time. I think it gives me something for that. So, we're gonna have to go around and hope that we find stuff. Because if I can't find bombs... Because the bombs are gonna open up a majority of what we... A majority of what we need. Which is why... Ganon's castle... Not a... Just not a great thing, because that's gonna require, oh, I don't know, a majority of your medallions. If you need to get a very particular key item to get in there. So unless I have that automatically open by default, which I don't, Ganon's castle is gonna be a bit of a pain. So we'll see if we can even do it. Because if I can't... Then, there really isn't much else we can do but make a hard restart. There's a few places that open up thanks to the fact that the beans are all around. So we can use the beans to get around the Zora domain thing, maybe? Well, wait, oh, I have the hover boots. I can get to Zora's domain using the hover boots. I'm a fucking idiot. I could do that. Alright, I'll do that in a second. I forgot, since I have hover boots available to Kid Link, I could just do that. We're gonna go to Kakariko. Or not Kakariko, sorry. The Kokiri Forest. Because... we need... to check one place. There's literally only one place to check in here. Oh yeah, there's something up there. There's something up there. Did you like bacon in your burgers? fuck yeah, bacon cheeseburger, bacon, egg, and cheese. Bacon, egg, and cheese. You ever put egg in your burgers? I do. You ever put like a sunny side up egg in your burger and let the goop, you know, like the egg goop? It's bussin'. Let me tell you what, it's bussin'. How did I not jump off the platform? Thank you. Now I gotta do that whole thing again. Bitch ass motherfucker. He also jumps to hit me. Cause he's a bitch. But those bomb chews, if I can grab those bomb chews. There. I now have bomb chews, which are very good to have on hand. Was an egg burger. Oh. The egg burger. I want a burger. Man, I want burgers. I don't have the money to afford getting a burger. What else can I do, realistically? I mean, now that I have the bomb chews, I can open up the pathway. Why am I running all the way? Why am I running all the way? I could just do this. Little strat here for you. If you don't want to run all the way back to the Temple of Time to do the thing, you could do this. Because you'll start in the Temple of Time when you're an adult. You have easy access directly back. I mean, it's because I don't have a warp, right? Putting the sword down. And now that we have bomb chews, 20 of them, which is good, I can hold on to them and take some damage while opening up that other area. So this might not necessarily be a dead run. I can even open up the Dongo's Cavern with it. I just can't. So I have a few places I can open up. Knowing that I can basically finish Jabu Jabu at this point. Ah. It's gonna be good. The daytime is here. I want burgers. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run all the way to Zora's Domain with the bomb chews. As not only can I open up that area with the bomb chews, but I have the boomerang so we can just complete that dungeon and bang out one of the major dungeons I want to do. If it gives us again, not every dungeon I think is gonna give us a medallion since we already have one. And for all we know, what do you want? Sheik will do the thing if he did. Shut up! Some dungeons are not necessary. But I want to do as many dungeons as I can. I could do this. As long as I hold it, I'll be fine. Ow. See? Chicken. Oh yeah, I could talk to that guy. He'll give me a random item. It was a heart. Thanks, man. He saw that I was injured and was like, here you go. You look like you could use this for $5. Thanks, man. Fuck you, dude. He gave me fucking hearts. A heart piece up there. I guess that's kinda useful. Okay, so I got a heart piece. I mean, that's not bad. He gave you the soul. He gave me junk. It was useless. He's an asshole. There's this one time he gave me a tunic, and I was like, are you just eating tunics? Because then I thought about it, and it's like everything in that bag he's eating. So technically he's eating hearts in that bag. Oh, look, another heart piece. Wait, that's the cannon. Isn't it the cannon thing it's supposed to be? Did I just get like a vanilla? Well, health upgrade. Great. Sorry, I was checking something. But it's you can only see it when you're an adult. And the spider fucked off. He's a hard eater. Considering the game, probably yeah. It's always interesting, people forget just how dark this game was. It's the Don! Don Cornelio! Don't you ever forget it! Don Cornelio out here fucking... I don't know, doing shit. What you got? Bomb shoes? Zora tunic. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. I guess that gave me the ability to... Hear it. Hear it. Hear it. I thought it was appropriate. You know? Because of the... You know... The big guy who runs the show here. Look at him. Hear it. Hear it. Hear it. Hear it. That was funny. Typing minigame? Sure. Here you go. This is for a random item. Let's go. Start. I missed. Alright. I got lucky for the placement. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Congratulations, come back up and you'll get something nice, maybe. If it's $5, I swear to God, I bet it's gonna be $5 again. I've been getting nothing but $5. Every single... Well, except for that one time I got $20. I have a wallet of 99. At least give me a bigger wallet. Come on. What'd I get? Here, take this. It was a heart piece. Thanks, man. I'm going to destroy you. I will destroy you! Well, no better time than just saying, fuck it. We're gonna go do Jabu Jabu. Later, dude. Do 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 do. It's kind of dark as it gets to the average person. To others, the darkest thing is that Link straight up gets traumatized by the events of the game if he survives. Not only that, but then he has to go and do the whole thing in Termina. All for it to not even mean anything in the end of the day. All for him to be able to come to terms with the fact that he is a child. He's an adult in a child's body. It's the whole point of Majora's Mask. No, thank you. Alright, so since we have the boomerang, we're basically golden. We can complete this entire dungeon, basically. On 4 hearts, which, again, that's not that big a concern either. There's a few things I can do before as well. So I'm gonna run on in here. Huh. I need 2 able bodies. And here I thought I only needed 1. I'm too scrawny. Ah! Alright. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna pick you up now. Come on. You useless fuck. There's bubbles everywhere! How would that feel in somebody's body, to be fair with you? Like, what do you think that feels like, you know what I mean? I'll worry about the spider later. How many do I have? I have 4. With me, you weirdo! Weirdo fish lady who's oddly horny for me. Die! Die, Bubble! Alright, you. You're with me. Legend of Maron! The Maron! No, be gone. We don't know what's going on anymore. I just wanna try. Dude. Yep. Alright, fish lady, you're with me. We got shit to do. I've got things to find, and I hope that I find anything worth of fucking value in this damn dungeon. Cause I swear, if I don't find anything useful, I'm gonna be upset. Now you come with me. I'm gonna put you right here while I go deal with this. You get back here. No. Get back. Back, V. And whack. And then whack. And then whack. Ganondorf stole Lon milk. Last mistake he'll ever make. He told my dad he was fat. And now he's going to die. I gotta... motherfuck... God damn it. Ganon be cheaping out in this fucking dungeon, man. Man, they be cheaping out. A fucking $1? What? I'm on a budget. My future economy is in the drain. I know what that is. Get down here, you... No, you... Thank you. Take so many hits. Good. That's the first one down. What? What? Why is that in his belly? I mean, I can't complain. I just can't use it here. Also, if you didn't know that if you try to use the Bigorion sword in this dungeon, like thinking, oh, maybe I can use it because it still does damage. No, the mini boss does not take damage from it. In fact, I think most childhood timeline ones don't either. For the most part. Bubble! Ow. Ow. Eh. Where's the last bubble? Alright. What's inside? The compass. Yeah, that's what I thought. Still, craziest item to get in the dungeon. I mean, it's a good item, it's just kind of fucking pointless. It's not gonna help us progress. But I mean, it's still useful, maybe? I mean, it's probably useful, maybe? Let me go this way. Excuse me, tentacle thingies. Do you ever see the image of Jabu Jabu's belly, but it's replaced with the captions inside Nick Avocado? I thought that was funny. I don't know why. Just thought it was kind of funny. He would be full of parasites. Even in his skinny form, he'd still be full of parasites. Somehow. Weep. Haha. Alright, come with me. Since we have the boomerang, like I said, we can complete this entire area. The boomerang is literally the only item that's really needed, realistically. It pretty much does everything. Big question is, that sword the one that breaks? Or is that the one that... No, it's the Bigorion sword, not the knife. You're thinking the Bigorion sword is unbreakable. The Bigorion knife, on the other hand, is breakable. So we got the sword. That's why I was so shocked. If it was the knife, I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, oh man, not only is it big, but it's useless. So we got, like, the strongest weapon that'll definitely come in handy later. For sure. Especially in, like, the Gerudo Valley. Which is where it'll definitely shine with the Gerudos when you have to fight the ladies, because the more damage you can... Ow. May I have this... Thank you. Somehow... I mean... No. Could somebody give me a heart or something? Be quite useful right now. Don't worry, lady, I'm coming. Just give me a minute. Never mind, you came back up. You know what? Give me a minute, lady. I'm gonna destroy these fools. Including that big guy who hit me. Bitch. Take that! Take that, good sir! Alright, you, come here. We got shit to go do. Come on. Down this hole. Do you mind 1 second? No. Perfect. Alright. With me. Onward! Wow. That is quite funny. Her actual stone is here. Is that an octopus? Probably. I hate this boss fight, by the way. I think it's one of the worst boss fights in Zelda. It's just so boring. I'm telling you, this boss fight's just absolutely butt-ass. You have to, like, do this. Oh, shit. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. I'm faster than you. You'll never catch me. I'm faster than you. I'd be casting like fucking thunder. Thunder! Ah! Oh, got him. Fuck yourself. Alright. Now we just got one more fight to go do, realistically, to get our item. Thank you, fairy. It's too bad I can't, like, keep you, and I don't have a bottle. I really don't have that whole many items. Realistically, I could probably do all the forest temple as well. Alright. I just never really liked Jabba Jabba as like a... Also, it feels like a running gag at this point, but I feel like Jabba Jabba always dies. In every single iteration of him, like... Or at least has, like, usually either dies or he has, like, the worst fucking fate possible. Like, even in, The Wind Waker, even though he gets away, right? There was old, like, audio file of him basically sounding like he was, like, dying. Which is an indication that he was most likely gonna be killed in that one again. With the most haunting audio possible. But, like, it was always insane to me. It always feels like Jabba Jabba is always just getting the absolute domification of his entire life. You know, he never has a moment to himself. Like, ever. Bro is always getting the worst of it. Well, we're at the boss fight. We'll see what we get. If I don't die, that is, because this is going to be quite challenging. Take this. And some of that. And some of that. Ow. Thanks, man. I can't turn around I hate this boss. I've tried not to do that. Thank you. Thank you. I hate this boss fight just because it sucks. I think it's probably by far my least favorite in all of Zelda. It's just so stupid. His attacks take forever. He takes forever. He does these lightning strikes that stun you. And then you have like a phase where you have to basically dodge the lightning strike. And if you don't, you get hit. And sometimes you have to backtrack to the side, because if you don't... And it's like he's not hard, he's just absolutely the most annoying out of all of them. Like, I would say that, like, King Dodongo is, like... I did it! Oh my god, guys! I got Jabu Jabu's map! It was with the... I swear to fuck, I keep having that happen to me. Everywhere I go, that always seems to happen. Sup? I shit myself. Good for you. Goodbye! Help! There is our second spiritual stone, thank goodness. They say catching a big Poe will give you a piece of heart. Wow. I would have never known that. Thank you for telling me. Blow me up. Thank you. Just checking. What do you want? Even an adult can't push large blocks without some extra strength. Wow. Little bird. Let me tell you something. I didn't fucking ask. Why are you... Shut up. Little bird, little bird. Let me tell you, I don't give a fuck. Hiya! Hiya! Alright, I need to check the TikTok real quick, just to make sure that TikTok isn't, acting funny. You know, the whole reproduce content thing, that tends to happen. Looks like we're okay. I'm having fun with it. I hope you guys don't mind watching and whatnot, if you guys are chill with it. It's been a fun time to show something that I personally like. I like doing a lot. I do this on my off time, so I was like, you know what, I'll share with you guys what I do and whatnot. What else could you say to me? Speak. They say watching a trial with Dynafulse is a huge rupee. What? Man, are you drunk? Ow, fuck. Are you drunk? Well, they didn't really offer anything other than, like, the final weapon upgrade. Now we're just missing two final things here. Which is the Goron Tunic and the iron boots. Oh, by the way, some items can be literally trapped inside of fishing, by the way. So that's fun. Fire arrows used to be in this. Inside Ganon's castle is the way of the hero. So far, we have barely any items, I would say. The Lens of Truth now, but we need the Song of Storms. But to get the Song of Storms, I gotta, well, you know. Apparently, the Ocarina of Time has it. In order to get the Ocarina of... in general, I'm gonna need the final one. I kind of want to make sure that it's not trapped in Ganon's castle. Because I know that that just means that there's a medallion, either there's a key item just trapped in there. Which would not be very good if it was a very important item. So we're gonna go into spoilers real quick, just so that I can check the spiritual stone specifically. I just want to check the spiritual stones. I care about nothing else. Making sure that they are within grasp, and they're not in some stupid, fucking annoying thing. Well, it's not stupid. Okay, it's kinda stupid, but I mean, I have the item required and needed to get in there. I need several other items first. If you're wondering where the final, stone is, the one for Kakariko, or excuse me, the fucking Kakiri fucking forest one, it's in the Shadow Temple. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that, honestly. But I guess that makes sense. I forget how the fuck I get to the Shadow Temple. I know I gotta go down to the bottom of the well for one half of it. So, I mean... Plus, we have the big fuck-off powerhouse sword. So, like... I mean... We're kinda good. So really, the only reason I want to go to Dodongo Cavern at this point right now is to maybe see if I can find any items before I leave. So, other than, you know, the obvious in the room. It's off to the Gorons. If I get the iron boots, thanks to Zora Tunic, we have a lot open to us. I just need the iron boots. I have no idea where they're at. I wanted to confirm where the last one of the spiritual stones is. Also, it's really interesting to have to run back and forth between Adult and Kid Link instead of just going through all of Kid Link stuff and then finishing off as Adult Link. I mean, that's incredibly important for the story, but it's also quite interesting to be kind of forced into this avenue. Wait, how the fuck am I gonna get into the Shadow Temple? That's a little weird. Okay. We need the Nocturne Shadows. So we need to find the song of the Nocturne Shadows. Meaning we need to go through all of our avenues of different songs that we can get. We can learn a song from the guy in the future. If we come here during the future, we can learn a song. Because we're gonna need the Nocturne Shadows, and then we're gonna need Den's Fire. And I have no clue where that's gonna be. Because in order to get to the Shadow Temple, we need Den's Fire. And that could be literally anywhere. I mean, we got Nehru, which was pretty easy to get. Explode me. All right. So now the plan is to try to see what we can do here. Thankfully, I can hold this, because I hate bomb chews. I think they're stupid. I do not like them. We're gonna hold. It would be ironic if some of the items were just still in the same places that they were before. We basically have to just hurt ourselves. Essentially. Yeah, I never liked bomb chews either. They were just kind of hard to control. Zord's Domain is a foolish choice. That means there's nothing there. It means it's literally useless. Idiot. I mean, I'm taking a lot of fucking damage doing this, but... Ow. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Alright. Gonna need health. More than anything. Alright. Kaboom. I'm not getting any health, Chief. Where's the darkener candy when you need it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up. Alright. Health! Multiple healths! Those were needed. Alright. Which means we can come around and check. Thanks to the bomb chews, we're basically golden. But we'll need regular bombs if we're gonna complete this dungeon. Ow! The one time a bomb chew was fucking useful. Like, at doing something actually at least somewhat interesting. Give me a... thank you. It takes a while, and it's quite annoying. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of the hearts. There'll be multiple chests. Ooh. What? Oh no! Take that! Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yeah, you like that? Come on! Come get some! Yeah, I'm taunting him. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ha! Come get some! Hacha! And he's dead. And on we go. Alright. Bomb shoot time. Kaboom. Oh, it's just a Deku shrub. Alright, you win. I'll give you some Deku sticks. Oh, yikes, I'm going home. Good, get out of here, asshole. Would you give me sticks? Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright. There we go. Made it. Kaboom. Perfect. Alright, what's inside? The adult wallet! Oh, finally, something kinda at least not mediocre is sin. How dare you? Try again, fool. Guess what I thought. I give up. I'll give you a Deku shield. Oh, fuck, I'm out of here. Yeah, you better be. So at least we got something interesting. The adult wallet was nice, I guess. I mean, technically, yeah. Beep, 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 bonk. Alright. Beep, 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 boom. There's always a way, if you're willing to look. There's always a path in which to take. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, sucker! I got a fucking map. Oh, lovely. Oh, I sure do appreciate the map. Oh, no! It's too bad. I really wanted to do a Skyward Sword one, but I don't have all the things needed for that. Because, unfortunately, Skyward Sword literally requires motion controls, and I don't have any ability to do that. Alright. I know what that is! Take that! Take that! Perfect. No. No touchy. I don't want your bat cooties on me, dude. It's disgusting. You got the rabies. I don't want no rabies. Blowing myself up. Boop, 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 bonk. Alright, what's in here? $5. Why must you curse me with the $5? Why must everything I touch become $5? I don't want it to. Kaboom. Oh, this is boring. It's just a bunch of stupid shrubs. It's just a bunch of shrub losers. I don't need no shrubs. All I want is money. Really? Oh, this is the part I can't finish. Cause, there's only one way out of this. It has to be a particle effect. Cause I don't know why that happened. I don't think boomerangs count. What the f... Yep, they do not count. So we are locked out of this now. This is as far as we can go. Because we do not have a projectile of any kind. Thank you. So, since we don't have anything else, we're getting out of here and we'll come back later. Ah! Oh. Time to go. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the future timeline again. Because we can get the Song of Storms, quote-unquote, which it could just be an item, is what we get. We're hoping that it's a song. As there's only a handful of locations that... that have that stuff. So we're just hoping that the Song of Storms is given to us at that stage. There is another thing we can do, and that's technically do some of the forest temple. I mean, we have no hearts whatsoever. Not great, but I can also open up a few grottos. Thanks to having bomb chews, it does open up a few locations. Could you get out of my way, you ugly motherfucker? I'm running out of them, though. And once I'm out of them, I'm out. You might be wondering why, because I'm pretty sure I need a bomb bag. Again, its tower is protected by a powerful barrier. Oh shit, dumbass. We do not have anything in that one. Because unfortunately, we need to get to the Shadow Temple, which means that if the Spiritual Stone is in the Shadow Temple, that means that it's doable without the need of doing all the other criteria first. That means that it's still doable logically. There is a logic to it. Meaning that one of the key items that is required for us is hidden somewhere. They say Death Mountain's trail is the path for the hero. They say that 50 Ghost Gold Talas will get you a green rupee. That's a fucking ripoff. They say that the Sacred Meadows is the way of the hero. They say that plundering Lake Hylia is a foolish choice. It's only foolish if you don't think about the hard pieces, you bitch. 2 of the spiritual stones have been acquired. Let's go. To the future! Oh. That was fast. Also, we have access to this. Ain't it great? We have access to so much and so little at the exact same time. So now, there's only a few locations I can think of that we can go. And one of them is quite obvious. Kakariko, go to the guy who sits at the fucking stupid. The guy who does the tower, he's like, "Grrr." Alright, open it up. There's a heart piece up there. Grr, I'll never forget what happened those days 7 years ago. It was all that Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You got an ocarina? What the heck? It reminds me of the time 7 years ago! That strange song. That's not the song we wanted, but... We did get a song. Now, the only other part of that is the problem is that I need the Goron tunic. I have no idea where I'm gonna get that. There is another place I can technically go. But first... around here. Gotta go, catch you next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye, Vulpish. Goodbye. Oh, perfectly speaking. Oh, that's actually insane. Magic meter, Zora. Zora scale, magic meter. Huge rupee for the scam. We got the silver scale. And the magic meter. We now have a magic meter, which is kind of what we fucking needed. Well, we got exactly what we needed. I'm gonna need that heart piece, though, so... out of all the times that need $5. Ow. All this time. Got the jar, I got a jar. I've got $2. All this time of getting all this fucking money, and now I don't get a single lick of it. Also, did you hear, about the... basically confirmed... You know that kid who's always in the graveyard? The one that's... The one that was always annoying. He's like, I'm gonna talk to Happy! You know he's dead by this point. He went and searched for his family and ended up in the in the Kokori forest. And, unfortunately, that led to his demise. He, ended up dying. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Why? You have never crashed before. And now you're crashing. I bet it's because OBS is open and there's like a certain amount of resources it's been requiring. And it's suffering from it. Fine, I'm gonna task manager you now. You normally play just fine. Nothing has been an issue up until just now. So now we're gonna give you ultimate priority in hopes that stops whatever that was. Because now I gotta run... Now I gotta run my ass all the way back there. And I gotta see... I have to run my ass multiple times even though I saved! For some reason, it didn't save my items. That's annoying as hell. What could be the cause of that? I bet it's because I have an item and the game is freaking out. It's like, well, you technically have that, but that's also not how that works either. Okay. Gonna start with the goddamn Goron tunic. Now that I know it's here, and I know that I'm gonna have to get that. There's also a potion shop I should have checked while I was there. I'm much bigger smart now. There. Let us hope that that was enough. To, prevent it from, doing what it did before. But now we have the Goron tunic, which is good. Because now we can get into that one area, which I was gonna need to do anyways, because there could be items down there. Sorry, ghost, don't care. Out. Alright. Don't crash. Okay. Oh, hi, guys! Are you fast on your feet? Maybe look at... Ow. I got hit by the fire still. Dampy, why... If you're asking me how fast I am, why'd you have to throw fire down? Bitch! Stop throwing fire. This is why you're dead, by the way. Oh, God. Hi. You're very quick. You're able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'll give you the hook shot. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, sure. It was $5. Why must you cause endless suffering? No, it's... Fuck, I don't remember. Kinda why I need the Song of Time. Beep, boop, boop. Alright, got it. This should also get us the heart piece since we're here. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Also, that's another vanilla spawn, which is crazy. Good. We now have pretty much everything we could get right now in this spot. Now that we have the fire one, I can get over there using the fire song. I can get into there without needing to run all the way to the top of Death Mountain. Down A. Okay, got it. I think. Warp of the Death Mountain. Right. Real question is, now I'm here. Is anything worth the value over there? It doesn't look like it. No, there's a magic upgrade. No, is that a magic upgrade? Yeah, that's a magic upgrade. That's definitely worth something, it's just not worth what I'm looking at right now. I was trying to look up, you moron. Not talk to you. Okay. Well, Fire Temple it is. I mean, what else do I got? Realistically. Thank God I have a boomerang, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. It's a Mako reactor. Alright, let's go in this room, maybe? Please don't eat me! No! Uh-huh. Ah! I feel like I'll need an item I don't have. I don't remember what item it was, but I do remember I need an item. I might not be able to do this dungeon either. I might be able to cheese some of the areas. Probably only some of them. Yeah. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I don't know why I was thrown in here. I'm just a PR person. Oh. Oh, that's extremely not helpful at all. Oh. I guess I can do that. Can't exactly, think of what else. I probably need a key item from some person, right? A person I don't have access to right now. Because I literally don't know what else I can do. I don't remember. Take me up, dog. Oh, I just saw something in there that might be worth the value. What is that? A bottle with a red potion in it. Well, I just got a bottle. So that's not wrong. That's one bottle down. Which is good. Did I ever check this? I don't think I don't think I did this playthrough. Well, time to use one of the last 10 bomb shoes I got left. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. They say that 50 gold dollars gets you off green rupee. That sounds like a ripoff. That was $20. Fuck you. Another thing I need is, well... if I'm big brain enough... Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. They say that plundering the forest temple is a foolish choice. I bet. Ouch. Got it, motherfucker! Alright. Now we're back here. Ow. But now I have more magic than I even have health. But I do have 5 hearts, though. And that's okay, I guess. If I had the iron boots, it'd be very good right now. But also, because we're on Death Mountain, if I get out of the exit, now that I'm here, and we go out through the Death Mountain exit this way, we can actually access this thing, which is a great fairy fountain, if I remember correctly. Ow. For all we know, I'm just gonna get money again, which I wouldn't be surprised at this fucking point. Well, I was wrong on both parts. Yeah, I got a heart. I mean, thanks for the health recovery, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a big Goron dude over here. What's up, dude? Oh man, this is a trade claim check. This? Oh, that sword is my finest work. That is a heart. Anyways. I've been waiting for you, with tears in my eyes. Please say hello to King Zora. Okay. Oi. Everything's exploding! Chris, do something! Make the mountain stop! Act on it! Flirt with the mountain! And boom. What? Hey! Dumbass. I had to waste another piece of my health. Well, well, well! Fuck! Yes! That's Den's fire. Fuck yes! The bomb bag, baby! Alright, that's 100%. And the giant's wallet. Holy shit, this cow was fucking hoarding! And $5. This fucking cow was hoarding all the goodies! You son of a bitch! Not only did we finally get the bomb bag, but literally, we got Den's fire, which means all we now need left is the song. Required. Also, for anybody curious, I'm also kind of sick. I just want people to know that. I'm a little sick. Still. I mean, what's new, right? I need to go back up that mountain right now. I had a suspicious feeling there was still something on that fucking mountain. I was right. Sorry, hold on. It was... There we go. I was right. There's a fuck ton of shit in that mountain. Get back to the crater. I need to find... Sheik was supposed... There's a Oh! That's what I was looking for. The spot that would trigger that. There are certain spots that trigger certain events. Where Sheik would be standing. Okay. So, now... there are a few things. Uh, this was a horrible idea. Well, I should put my boots on. What am I doing? Then I could have made that and been smart instead of stupid. What? Oh. Okay. Perfect. Why did I do this? I just wanted to. There's a few items literally in this fuck-ass mountain. Okay, thank you. That was not what I was talking about, but... How am I missing? Alright, thank you. This leads to Goron City. What? How the fuck did I never know that was there? To this day, I did not know that. My brain... I mean, technically... That's the path you would go to get there, right? What? So, no, I'm wrong. I just don't remember this was the path. Let's go down this path. Now, there's a little something. Goodness. That's not what I was... What? Somewhere in the Death Mountain crater, there should be a... There should be a fuck ton of shit, essentially. Essentially, there is a lot, and one of the items that is needed is... There is a... I don't think I can do this in the adult timeline. I think that's why it looks different. It has to be exclusively in the child timeline. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. And then we're going to reset. Like this. That way we're automatically here. Now we have pretty much stab. So, next stage of stuff is to go back to Death Mountain. In kid form. Head back to Death Mountain. Which, if we use our song to warp there, we could probably do it. Then we could do it this way. Yes. Now we're gonna warp back this way again. Things may seem a little strange. Like, why would we come here? Well, as you can see, there are different items based off of a different timeline. And would you look at that right there? The iron boots are right there. So I was right, I did need to come up here. Thanks to the bomb shoes, we were able to basically get that. Yes, thank you. If you get trapped, save your game. And now, we have the iron boots. Which means we can now... Number one, get the fuck out of here. Thankfully, I have another song to play for that exact thing. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. This will take us to the Lost Woods. Da, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Ain't like that, idiot. So, with that... Up. This should get us directly out of here. In which, we can take a direct shortcut. So by leaving... and running back in... we could take a shortcut. Number one. We can do this. The wall of ice protects the recovery heart. Cool. And a single rupee. Great. Up. Did my stream just die? I think it did. Did my stream just die? Did I just die? I think it did. Do do do. Da 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 do do da 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 do do da 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 dee dee dee. Well, everything looks like it's up to speed. Just for some reason, my chat disconnected on Twitch, and I think that was a Twitch disconnect. There's items down there. Is that the fucking bracelet? It was. Well, we can 100% guarantee that we can complete that one thing. And thanks to that, we can now get the fuck out. Fish. We now have the Goron bracelet, which is good. We're making progress. Somehow. Though we are making progress, we're getting there. We can now grab all these items. Ain't that great? We were able to grab all those items. But we're not done yet. Because now we're gonna run all the way back to Malin, who had the light ballot, which should get us back to the Temple of Time, I think. I think it's how you get back to the Temple of Time. Because it's not the one of spirits. But there's also one other thing I can go do. I want to go grab this grotto real quick. There might not be anything in it, but we're making progress. All we need to get is the Megaton Hammer and a few other objects, and we should be good, but we can use the adult timeline for that. I think. Idiot. Ha! Idiot. Alright. They say that the Mask of Truth yields bombs. Why? $1, thanks. So fucking helpful, thank you. We have the Giant's wallet as well, so that was a great find. We got a pretty decent amount of haul this time. I mean, look at the supply. Now we just need the Ballad of Shadows, and we'll basically have all of what we need. But to get the Ballad of the Shadows, we're gonna need... Ow. A lot of items. So we're gonna run all the way this way to go talk to Malin. By talking to her, we should get the very magical. It's funny, because you're supposed to be the one singing this song right now. Why are you constantly singing the fighting song? What are we fighting? My mom made this song. Oh, you wanna play the song? We learned the Prelude of Light. Oh. I already forgot it. I immediately forgot it. Please, brain, let us... Thank you. Would you like to warp to the Temple of Time? Yes. That is gonna be that's gonna be so fucking useful to have. Now it's time to head back over to the adult timeline. There's a few things I want to do. Why am I holding the Master Sword already? What? It's weird. No, I didn't mean to do that twice. This Master Sword Fee just wakes up. Stop doing that. It's annoying. I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. You are not. Your battery is running low. Your stream is mid. What the fuck? You weak sauce as fuck, bro. What the hell? How could you say that? Fee, foo, fi, fum, fuckhead. We got all sorts of shit. Now you might be wondering what the fuck is my plan. Well, first plan of note is to run back over to the Jabu Jabu area. For those of you who don't know, if you go where the Jabu Jabu Lake and jump down, right, all the way to the bottom of that lake, right? There's usually a bunch of rupees and stuff like that you can farm when you have the Zora tunic. So now that we have the iron boots, we can get down there and see what's around. But also, just in front of the spring, there's also stuff. Up. Ow! Why must you be a dick? Why must you be the dick? Definitely note to self is make sure we check the fucking fountain, the fucking warp point in the water for any sequential playthroughs. Okay, there's nothing in that one. But there's a heart piece in there. Did you know my original playthrough, the one that has Magnus on it, the light arrows were down here? It was the weirdest thing to look at. I was like, what the fuck you mean the light arrows are just underneath it? Why? Who dropped them? It was like a fucking mystery. I was like, who the fuck would just drop that? And why? It was very funny. Don King Zora sure looks a little red. Too bad for him.
It's too bad for him, I don't give a shit.
Now there's two things to do here. The first one I want to do is jump in the water. Oh, there's a heart piece down there too. Jump in the water and go down. Very, very slowly. All right. Doesn't look like there was much down here. Never mind, I lied. There's the fucking bow. I'm a liar. There was the bow down here, and I'm cool. How does that make you cool? Because I found it, and I was right. Fuck you. But fuck me. What did I fucking do? And there's a heart container down here. Fuck yeah. Look how cool I am for being right. And if I grab that heart piece up there, I'll get another free heart. I'm cool. Ha! I'm so cool. I must wait to float up. Now we need to get to the ice cavern. That is where the nocturne thing is. But also we have the boat, which is very useful. God damn it. I'm coming to get you. Yes, what I thought, bitch. You missed. Cocksucker. Okay. Ah, I'm an idiot. No. Ah. Look up. Look out, world. I'm spitting. Ooh. Yeah. One new heart. Doing pretty good so far. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Ah. Ow. Why must you be dick? No. Now I must go all the way around. You stupid rock bastard. This is your fault. Your fault, you ugly bitch. I blame you for this. You and your rock-throwing, kidney stone-looking ass. Yeah. All right, I'm in. I put this on purpose. Because I hate this fucking dungeon. I hate this dungeon with a fucking burning passion. Ow. And you're the reason why! All the traps. This bomb's an ow! Ow! It's all the traps. It's literally just how obsessive the ice physics are. I hate it. I hate the ice physics. So I feel like I'm always like, hurry! You gotta get out of this area! It's dangerous! We're on a time crunch! Oh no! Quickly, we gotta get out of the ice dungeon! It's the worst one! No, honestly, it's really fucking bad. Like, holy shit. I don't know why they thought that this was a good idea, but this fucking tiny cavern, you're literally only here for one item, the iron boots, by the way. Which I had a feeling was technically originally for the ice arrows, as it would have made a lot more sense to get them here. But at the same time, but kinda... I've been froze! Get me out. Oh, it's also that, the hyper obsession with getting frozen. Be gone, rat! Flying rat! I shall now drop this fish. It is a good thing I got a bottle. Because we would not have been able to do this without these bottles. Open sesame! Maybe? We need more fire. Later, nerd. I'm out of here. I gotta get out of here. I will always say I fucking hate this dungeon. If I could remove a dungeon in its entirety, it would be this dungeon. I like the... It's crazy because even the Wind Waker ice dungeon was at least better than this one. Because holy fucking balls. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get that last Skulltula oops. I need to grab that last Skulltula real quick. Where the fuck am I? I just fucking absolutely just... I hate the ice physics! This shit sucks balls! God, why do they think this is a good idea? Let's build a dungeon where the controls, which already don't feel that great, are like quadruplified. You might be wondering why I need exactly 10. That's because the slingshot is there. There's a compass in here. I don't know why you keep trying to switch. There. No. Thank you. I don't even think these iron boots do help. I guess I thought I got rid of all of you! Goddamn fucking annoying goddamn enemies. Absolutely fucking trash dungeon. Every single one has one. But let me tell you, this is literally butt cheeks. Ice physics, ice physics. Going and pushing a thing, waiting for it to move. Run, run, run. Round we go. Who the fuck knows? And then you grab the fire. Push. Technically, I could. Got it. Not exactly my finest. Also not my favorite. Again, this dungeon is by every metric balls. I don't think I've ever heard a single person talk highly of this fucking thing. Like, genuinely. It is by all metrics a fucked dungeon. Fuck it up once. Like I just did, and it is immediate room reset. But you know what happens when you room reset? The fucking bats come back. The bats come back and they're fucking annoying, as they'll freeze you for like 3+ seconds. Sometimes, dependent, the game can be kind of weird with it, as far as I've seen. Sometimes you'll be frozen for like 5, 3, sometimes just 2. They're also incredibly hard to hit, unless they're right up in your face, and at that point, that's annoying. And essentially, you have to re-grab everything over again, which is not great. Because you left the fucking room. And so it's really fucking annoying. Because once you push it that way, that's the end. You can't push it any further. It is by all metrics just like a garbage dungeon. Like, I vehemently hate this fucking dungeon. It is so fucking surprisingly bad. You have no idea just how awkward this dungeon can get. And it's the smallest dungeon! How the fuck do you make the smallest dungeon by far one of the most infamous dungeons? You think the water dungeon is bad? Man, you's a fucking bitch. If you think the water dungeon in this game is bad, you have no idea what bad is. You got no fucking clue. Because I pushed it back here. This single thing with the slow fucking physics and no way to pull it back, constantly wasting ammo to kill the tiny little bastard, walking into ice physics, makes you want to literally rip your fucking hair out. I don't know who came up with this fuck-ass dungeon, but you really should never cook again. This dungeon would have never been good, ever. Even now, I think it by far, to me, is still by far the most infamous, worst dungeon in Zelda history. It is a combination of everything you do not do in a Zelda game. It is literally the epitome of laughter. A single mistake, and you're fucking regretting it. A single mistake, and you're wishing you never fucking played the game. And everybody's like, this game's great, and it's good. Except for this one dungeon, which is so unmemorable. Except for the fact that it is by far just frustrating. Like, I'm trying to climb, and the game goes, no. I hate this dungeon. There is 0 people who think this dungeon is good, by the way. If you say you do, you're a liar. And I'm calling you a liar. 'Cause you are a liar. Not the one I wanted. There we go. Ah, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a little bit. Who's lying? All the people who think that this fucking ice cavern dungeon is good?
Anybody who thinks that this dungeon is good is a liar.
The amount of resetting you have to do. Is ridiculous. Keep in mind, all of this for some iron boots. All while you're trying to avoid these little bastards that are hard to hit. With your bow and arrow. It's like the most fucking infuriating like mess I've ever had the eyes to lay on. Because it is by far just garbage. The amount of times that the game doesn't know if you're pushing it enough. And it's a good thing I have the hover boots, for fuck's sake. Because without them, holy hell. Like, look at all the amount of damage I've taken, literally not because of anything else, but just trying to deal with this shit. Oh. And that's right, I needed more fire. I needed to go and do the puzzle over again for the fire. Which means that the puzzle reset. And then I gotta deal with the bats again. In which that you don't have any iframes when you get hit. And you're slow. It is the worst dungeon created by a dumbass with no brain cells. I have no idea who created this dungeon, but that guy literally should stop making video games, because whoever came up with the idea of this fuck-ass dungeon is the epitome of just somebody who is a masochist and wanted nothing more than to play this, test this themselves, just to experience suffering. And we all had to be a part of it. Ice physics. Ice physics. It gets to a point where I sometimes just cheat, by the way. And I will literally just add moonwalking, moon jumping specifically is what I mean, to get over it so I don't have to deal with it. Because I would rather do that than to try to actually do the fucking puzzle. Because holy fucking Christ, the puzzle is like actual shit. Only somebody who has a lobotomy is gonna like this shit. Who would like getting frozen not once, but like several times? Why are the bats having the ability to freeze you? It is by far just so bad. Keep in mind that this was all to get extra fire, so you needed to have extra fire in your pocket. In which, if you didn't know that, you'd be redoing the whole puzzle again all over. Because you needed the fire for the fucking final rupee, and then finally, you get through the whole thing. You think you don't need any more fire? Wrong. You needed it one more time. So either had 2 bottles of fire, or best of fucking luck. It is by far dumb as shit. This dungeon demands you get like a unique fire only to it. Meanwhile, you gotta deal with the actual fucking epitome of a masochist's wet dream. And I don't know I don't know about you, but I like having fun and not dealing with the onslaught of tediousism incarnate. Don't know. I don't like having to essentially bank off of some stupid-ass fucking puzzle. Especially because the ice physics can cause you to have an issue climbing versus grabbing. Sometimes the game will think you're grabbing, and the other times it thinks you're not. That's all for fire. See how I tried to fucking... Without these boots, this would be way worse. I fucking hate this dungeon. As a kid, I died in this dungeon more times than I've died throughout the rest of the game. And only because of random shit. Mind you, just random fucking falling random shit I have no ability to see. I hate it. Reminds me of the annoying spiral levels, probably. Old games like these needed to have, like... This was kind of like the padding area. This dungeon was nothing more than padding. Oh look, I also got to learn the thing I needed. So now... we can finally leave this area for good and never come back. This single dungeon always pisses me off. Without fucking fail. I fucking hate that dungeon. I would sooner rather freeze my own piss into icicles and shove them into my eyes than ever fucking say I enjoyed that fucking dungeon. Oh yeah, and think about if you want to have to unfreeze him. I don't remember. There we go. This'll get us back to the Temple of Time. We now have essentially almost everything we need. I would think for this. This is the last for the spiritual stones in particular. Yeah, keep in mind that that was all just to get a single spiritual stone. The last one we're missing. Speaking of, we're also gonna get an item from... Oh my god, my eyes. We're gonna go get an item from, from the funny little guys. The cursed guys, since we got 10 Skotoles. We can free one of them, and the first guy we freed will give us the slingshot. Which for the child timeline is gonna be extremely useful. There we go. And now... we have a decent set of items on hand, which means we can finish Goma and several others. While finally getting this Shadow Temple done. There is one other thing, apparently, I need to do before I even do this. But since I already grabbed the slingshot, I'm good to do this. We're gonna make our way back here. And we're gonna make our way to Death Crater. And that's because there should be a boulder somewhere around here. A very particular boulder. I don't know which one. There's something around here. It's under a boulder, apparently. Oh. What? That's insane, by the way. If that's correct, then that's even weirder. We're gonna need to get down Death Mountain real quick. I thought it was in Death Crater. No, it's on Death Mountain. The Death Mountain Trail. I read that wrong. There is an early boulder now that we can break. Apparently, one of these boulders is hiding a secret. God damn it. What? There you go. Oh, child timeline. Not adult timeline. Child timeline. Watch me not remember that. Ugh. Brother, you sprayed way too much of that shit. Sorry, my roommate, he has like a... He's got a cologne, but I swear to God, he sprays way too much of that. It is, like, intense. It suffocates my room, because, again, for me, I have a... I don't have, like, a normal window. My window and the window that goes to the actual outside are separated. And whenever there's a certain smell, it goes directly from there. So when he sprays a cologne and he sprays some of it, not like a dab of it, or anything like that, he sprays like a... I don't know how much he sprays, but he sprayed a decent amount of it. It ends up suffocating my room. Because he sprays so much of it, and then it becomes nauseating. I'll let him know again. He just, like... I don't know if he just... He's gotta learn to spray that, like, in a vicinity that doesn't choke the life out of my fucking lungs. I beg of thee. My lungs can only handle so much. Fumigating yourself like you're trying to kill, like, a pest in your house. Especially because it's not, like, it's not even, it's not expensive cologne, it's, like, cheap, quick stuff. So... aerosol can levels of stinky. Honestly, I was thinking about telling him it doesn't even smell that good. It's okay. It's definitely like a... It's supposed to... It smells like guy, if that makes sense. Like... But other than just smelling like a typical, like, this is the guy smell. Generic guy smell. I don't even know how the fuck to explain it other than generic man smell. Which sounds stupid as shit. But I mean it. I do. See how that boulder hasn't fucking... How that boulder kind of fucking... hasn't exploded? Even though it had exploded? Unlike the other two? That's because there's something underneath it. Apparently. Because there's a rupee under there. Which would normally be a blue rupee. Instead, it's the goddamn Megaton Hammer. The fuck you mean the Megaton Hammer's underneath this fucking rock? How'd it get there? So, yeah, apparently the Megaton Hammer was under there, and I had fucking no clue. And now that we have the Megaton Hammer, we can try to get the last spiritual stone so we can get the Ocarina of Time, which will learn us the ability to get the Song of Storms. No. Fuck. There we go. Oh, hello, Anna, with these streaks. Whoa, 25 streak. Oh, I pooped out the light. Almost finally there. I want people to know that it has been 3 hours of me running around like a maniac for all these fucking items, and I've got every maxed out equipment in the game. I've got all this equipment, all this shit. Every single, the boomerang, the fucking this, the fucking dense fire, the slingshot finally. All of this. And I have only gotten 2 stones out of the ordeal. And keep in mind that I was supposed to get this stone last. Realistically. So now it is time to finally go fight Bongo Bongo. And play the Song of Nocturne. Beep boop beep. Beep beep boop beep. I ate all the dirt. Here we are. Impossible to get to without the song. They say that a ravaged village mourns with Epona's song. Oh. You guys want to know a little Easter egg? Well, not really Easter egg, but more like a little hidden detail. If you pay attention to this little thing here, it looks like the fire medallion. Right here. And that was because originally the medallions actually had a gameplay purpose. Each medallion you would have earned would have had an ability attached to it. Some of those abilities were put on things like Dense Fire. Like Dense Fire and Nehru's Love, most likely. There were functions, but they were removed. Which is always interesting to think about. And this is where we would have gotten the hover boots in the OG. Did I just clip through that? I think I just witnessed that. Because we also have the lens of truth, which allows us to see through fake walls. Whoops. To be fair, I have no idea what that was for. Also, anybody curious, it's like two hands and a laughing face. Absolutely fucking insanely creepy. And that would open up that path over there. Gotta figure out which skull is real. Like, people don't realize that the well and this are some of the most creepy levels, like, genuinely. The hidden undertones. Just die. Shadow Temple Key. I remember Aaron Hansen refusing to take off the fucking boots, even though everybody's like, take them off. They're what's causing you to fuck up all your jumps and shit. And he's like, no. I don't wanna. I thought it was the funniest thing. Ow. What the hell, flying pot? Was that the fucking goddamn fandom? It's also just kind of weird to me also. Oh look, it's one of the best enemies in all of Zelda, all honesty. It is by far, aesthetically, it's like one of the best enemies. Get off me. Get off me! Get off me! No, you look at me. Hey, get off! Get off! Get off! No! Bitch. Kick. Fuck $1. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The fucking duck under. I'll tell you what. I always wondered why the fucking fandom for, like, Sonic the Hedgehog and, like, Zelda are so always, like, upset at Aaron Hansen. I know he says some strange things, but, like, some of the stuff he says about, like, Ocarina of Time aren't wrong. The constant waiting, the outdated feel. It's a great game. But it is not this Omega super crazy amazing game. It's phenomenal. And it does everything it needs to do correct. It does everything it needed to do. That does not mean that it did everything correct. That does not mean that it is barred from criticism. Same with Sonic. He talks about Sonic and things. It's like, yeah, he said some controversial shit. Not really all that controversial about, like, Sonic 06 and, like, over-hating it, I guess, because it was funny to overhate it, and then compared it to other games, like Sonic Adventure, even though clearly that wasn't really his opinion. It felt like it was more of the time to shit on something like Sonic in general because of the time period. Is that excusable? I mean, yeah, all honesty, if you are so adamant about hating a person for having an opinion that was basically the popular opinion because, you know, they're running a show and things like that, then you really just don't understand how that shit works. Especially because Aaron Hansen would come back around and play Sonic Adventure 2, be like, what are you, fucking crazy? I'm a Sonic fan. I fucking love this shit. We would not be getting some of the greatest fucking memes, other than, like, from, like, Snap Cubes, right? Who I love, by the way. They are so funny. The Sonic stuff, like, my super laser piss, one, are so good, right? But to basically fucking crucify a person for their opinion, you're kind of the fucking exact problematic person that is made fun of. You are... You yourself are the person that the Sonic community gets a bad rep for when you are that person. And again, it just makes no sense. In my head, it doesn't make sense. Why would you be so proactive about being so hateful? Just to prove a point, that the point would later be proven that you are the exact fucking reason why something is so bad. When a community goes around and essentially antagonizes an entire group of people, what is the point of this room? Yep. Ow. Uh-huh. Oh. Like, when you are the person that basically is, like, accusing somebody of, like, oh, this person's really bad, we should all hate on this person. Like, no, they have an opinion. You just never liked this person to begin with. And just because you dislike somebody does not mean that what they say is inherently wrong. You can disagree with something all you want. That is reasonable. That is to be expected. I wouldn't have it any other way, all honesty, if people just, bar for bar, always fucking agreed with something I would say. But one thing I'm not is somebody who's just gonna go out the gate and essentially just attack somebody over something so simple. Hey, this person said some shit back in the past that was not great in the community and that was usually frowned upon because it made people upset. And it was basically just constant, like, back and forth teeter-tottering with that shit. Totally understandable. That you'd be upset at his stuff. But to just basically mind you, hyper-obsessively like I'm trying to be, like, trying to think about this from, like, a logical standpoint, right? Like, these people are hyper-obsessive. They're, like, making forms about the guy. Talking about how bad he is. And how much he's ruined the fucking fandom with his opinions. And I'm like, his opinions are his own, but they're not 100% wrong either. Anybody who's like, just goes, oh, they're just wrong because I said so. The difference between you and Aaron Hansen is that he can concisely conform a sentence to be able to say something. And the people that have, mind you, aren't making Reddit posts about it. They're usually having a conversation and trying to fill the room with information. They aren't blatantly hating on Aaron Hansen. And the ones that do make YouTube videos blatantly hating on him, their opinions that I see are usually stuff I completely vehemently disagree with about the same game we all love, Sonic the Hedgehog. It usually comes off as over-glazing most of the time, and I just sit there, I'm like, how the fuck are you over-glazing something like that? It's like, yeah, Sonic's a great game, and these games aren't that fucking bad. They're also not that fucking good either. At least we fucking forget that one. I have 2 keys and I have no idea what to do with them right now. What am I doing with this shit? Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. You spin me right. Did you fucking lose me, you stupid bitch? Bro literally just gave up and said, you know what? You making fun of me. I'm like, I am. Because it was fucking funny as shit. Only the sacred feet may cross. I got 2 keys and I don't remember what to do with them. I don't remember what to do with the sacred feet. So I've been through every room, right? That flew into your face. How'd you like it? Just some... Everybody's just on the ground dead. The pot fucking murdered everybody. I'm like, guys? Everybody's gone from stream. No one's left. Everybody's just dead. Like, guys? The mini pot fucking knocked you out. I'm here. You just got here. So the mini pot missed you. Because it got everybody else. Knocked them the fuck out. You just missed it. I just spawned. Not gonna lie. And that's what saved you from the mini pot of death. You are safe from the mini pots. Also, welcome in, Bill. Alright, where the fuck am I going? I don't remember this dungeon very well. At least this part of the dungeon, I don't remember very well. I need to take these fucking boots off. It's weird that I got on a tangent about Aaron Hansen, but at the same time, not really. I see a lot of people, like, hate on specific people just because. And I always found it weird. Oh, man, I hate these guys because... And I go, yeah, because of, what now? Because I don't like them. And then I go, okay, well, why don't you like them? And they just never fucking say shit. They just go, because I said so. I'm like, okay. And that means... What if I did that to you? Oh, don't do that. That's mean. I'm like, yeah, but isn't that mean to them? No, because they're famous. And I'm like, what? How does that make any sense? So this scary face on the game, I guess the game wasn't steered to kids, or they didn't take it. Oh no, this is all considered. The skull wall, the skull walls. And everything. The whole game's purpose is to talk about how uncomfortable it is to, like... The whole purpose is to talk about the uncomfortableness of, like, to get out of your comfort zone, to, like, what it feels like to, you know, obviously get out of, like, your childhood, right? Because if you think about it, childhood whimsy and all the stuff you do with as a kid. In one half of the game, right? I wonder if the fucking walls blow up above the fucking skull. It was. Okay, I was being stupid. It was a blow up a wall. I was like, Took me a few seconds. God. Why? Hey! Fuck off! Dumb fuck. Fuck off! Why must you be annoying? Go away! You fall from the exact ceiling! 'Cause you're a bitch! Bitch, could you shut the fuck up? Oh my god, your scream is getting on my nerves. That fucking long tier high-pitched scream, telling you, fastest way I'm punching that bitch in the mouth. If I ever heard somebody scream that long, I'm beating the shit out of you. I'm putting you in an inch of your life. Cause holy fuck, what the fuck do you mean you gotta sound like an annoying fucking crater? No. Don't you even. I am not in the mood for that. Go on, do it again. I fucking dare you. Come out. I know you want to. Come on. What are you so scared of? Oh, now you don't want to jump. Huh? Come on. Come on, you little bubble coward. Get your bubble ass out there. Come on. This guy's a bitch. These guys take forever. I hate. Come on. How long do you need? How long do you fucking need? I literally forcibly took damage just to make you feel more viable. You take so much damage in this dungeon, and it really ain't your fucking fault. A lot of like later dungeons like these ones are pretty bad. How did I not get hit by that? Like, I'm taking a whole pot shot of damage. I have the bare minimum amount of hearts. Bombed you. And a heart. Gimme. Then there's a little thing right here. Blue rupee, $5 again. It's always $5. It's always gonna be $5. It's never gonna be nothing but. This game probably was confiscated from some after Nightmares. I mean, probably, if you think about it. There are plenty of people who would probably see this game and be like, "Ah, ah." I mean, the version 1.0 of the game was, had to be... It had to be removed because of the chanting. In the Fire Temple specifically, there was this chant. I actually own the 1.0 version of the game. It has Islamic chanting. Real Islamic chanting, mind you. And it made a lot of that community very angry. Okay. What? Now what? A little confused. Little confused. Can't really see what else to do here. Can't really see. Does it want me to just bring the whole block all the way to the end? Oh, I can climb it. I keep thinking I can't. Tiny chest. It only had a, it only had a whoopee in it. Up, 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 up. Wow. Full-ass heart container in that thing? Oh, that must be to the other things. I can now go backwards. Because that must have been to... Because I heard the spider, so that must mean that that is our ticket out to the ferry. I'm running out of magic, dog. I'm running out of the magic. My magic dog is running out of magic. Did I just walk over fucking spikes? Dun-dun-dun-dun. A blue rupee. Okay. What? Ow. Stop fucking bitch screaming for fuck's... You stop fucking walking towards the fire. Fuck off. Man, I'm gonna turn this motherfucker... Stop it. I'll fucking beat the shit out of you. Get your bitch ass in. You need a bomb in your head. Anything else around after I did the first one? Probably not. Maybe... No. Ish. Go. Up. I really don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay. Really? There better be a... Okay, there is. Can I even reach that one? I can't reach that one with my basic. It's too high up. I'd need the long shot. Are you fucking for real? I totally had that. You're being a bitch. Come on, game. Grab the ledge. You know you wanna. Oh, come on. Grab the goddamn ledge. If I have to go out and find a motherfucking goddamn long shot, I'm gonna get mad. Come on. I don't have the long shot. Because by the time I get the long shot, I won't... And I'm out of magic. Great. What a great fucking thing to have. The greatest time for me to run out of magic. The best time to run out of ass magic. Right when we're right there. Just gotta hope I remember. I need you to grab the fucking ledge. You gotta grab the ledge. At this point, I'm literally going in blind. I don't know why you don't grab the ledge when you're right there by the ledge. Grab the ledge. Grab the fucking ledge. You have all the ability to grab the ledge and you don't want to grab the fucking ledge. It's right there. How the fuck are you not grabbing the ledge? But the game programmed this specific spot not to grab the ledge if you figure that out? Man, I really don't give a fuck. I'm about to put on that goddamn jump in a second. I'm out of fucking... Trying to remember where the fuck-ass thing is. Because I have... I'll fucking take it at this fucking... How the fuck... The ledge was that fucking far in. No wonder why you couldn't grab it. Fuck off, you disgusting freak. Drop! Drop! No! Down! Sorry, there are parts of this dungeon that I specifically fucking hate. And I will. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those of the sacred feet should let the wind guide them to the hidden path. That's what it's saying. It's a good thing there was a random room, like, right there. Bitch. You fucking do that? How dare you? Die! Random pot. It should be a key. It wasn't a key. And that wasn't a key either. Well, that's not good. That means there's a missing key somewhere. Alright, bitch, you're getting annoying. Which means there has to be a hidden key in here. Easily missable. Thank God I got all my magic. There, now we have a key. The tiny pot of doom. And that was all to get here. Finally. It's definitely one of those types of dungeons that you just kind of have to just accept. Even though there's a lot of flaws with this dungeon that just... You wouldn't really notice it if you weren't paying attention, or if you just ignore it. You won't see the issues with this dungeon all that much. It's like, it's inconvenient, but a lot of the... A lot of the issues with this is that usually, for the first time, it's not very it's usually... But normally would be the game trying to figure out how to get you to do something. Here, it's now like, oh my God, I have to get up there. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? There has to be a way up there. Right. Climb. Thank you. I really don't see any way I'm supposed to get there. I only have the hook shot. That's the light arrows! What the f... Not only is the first fucking gauntlet upgrade right there, but the fucking light arrows are right there. What? I don't want to... How do I get up there? Gonna have to fucking do it now. I don't remember how to get up there. I need the Scarecrow song. Alright. This is one of those things I cannot accept. Because I'm not going to come back to this dungeon after this. And I'm not going to go all the way back just for this fuck-ass... I'm sorry. This is terrible fucking placement. And I know I'm not going to fucking come here. Get me the fuck over there. I'm done. Some of this shit can be quite fucking annoying, and that was one of them. That is a needed fucking item. Fuck you. Fuck you for putting two of the almost necessitable items. Like, the fucking light arrows. You piece of shit, while not even giving me any opportunity to get the fucking long shot. Or the Scarecrow song. Logic my ass. Logic my fucking ass. Logic my fucking left testicle, dude. Your logic program sure didn't make any logic there. So how the fuck am I supposed... Well, you can Scarecrow eventually. Shut up. You're stupid. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You shut up, and you shut up. There's no way I want to redo all of this garbage just to come back. I'm sorry, I don't like the Shadow Temple either. It's a cool dungeon. Probably one of the most aesthetically pleasing, one of my favorite aesthetically. What the fuck? How did I do that? But if I had to say, do I like doing this dungeon? No. I get confused. I guess technically I could have done that right when it showed up. If I knew that. Go away. Go away. Be gone with thee. So where's Link? Dead. Bisu, the ship is sinking. Gotta abandon it. I didn't abandon the ship. I didn't have time to abandon this ship. Get the fuck up there, you motherfucker. I hate this shit. Not enough time. Time is a virtue. Hurry up, you bastard. Come on. Stop fucking FNAF screaming. Annoying skeletons get the annoying. The ship is sinking! Awesome. Maybe don't give me a dialogue prompt as that's happening, bitch. Normally you were paused, but this time you're not. Don't care. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did you do that? I didn't even move my controls. I stopped, and then the traction on the fucking shoes decided I was gonna move forward, and I continued to walk. I am now wasting health on this slow ride of annoyance. And I have to kill the 2 skeletons again. Ugh, this dungeon sucks. It's too obsessed with over-the-top fucking mechanics. Long, arduous waiting battle segments where I have to sit down and fucking mug. And then I just want to fucking get to the end, and I fall. I use the boots to give me time. Now, this time, don't fucking fall. Or I'm gonna rip the goddamn developer's dick off. In the most painful and unfun way possible. There's a heart piece up here. And the map. And that's the boss key up there. What does it want me to do this time? Looks like there's more shit this time. What? Okay. Okay, this time let's... Nope. Can I just climb it? Oh, fuck off. Okay, fine. I'm just tired of this dungeon. I hate replaying this dungeon every single damn time. This and the Ice Cavern are like some of, if not, my least favorite in Zelda. And there's a goddamn good reason why. And I mean a damn good reason why. This dungeon really isn't all that good. It's okay. If I had to pick a dungeon to say what was good, it's definitely not gonna be this one. I hate this dungeon. The master fucking wall hand motherfuckers. They're invisible. So if you came in here without magic somehow, best of fucking luck. It's a cool, like, fucking dungeon. The blood, the fucking terrifying, like, nature of, like, Hyrule's darkest secrets. All laid bare like this. You know? It's such a cool idea on paper, but... like, execution-wise, I get it. It's not very fun. It's just a tedious slogfest of... everything is invisible and you bump into shit 99.9% of the time. If you don't have magic. Or, like... you get hit by a bunch of shit. I don't remember how to do this. Did you want me to... You know, that's not what I wanted, but thanks. I don't remember shit fuck about that room. Not like I have a whole lot of time, the frame amount of time I have. Did you want me to hook shot somewhere? Nope. Okay. Guess we'll try it again. Till I figure out exactly what to do in this fuck-ass room. Would you like some fucking fuck-ass fire? It was Den's fire. Get the fuck off me. Dude, get off. Fuck ass. Crabby little bitch. Shadow Temple key. I thought I had a different item on hand. Oops. Now to remember which room was the right room. This looks like yet again another room full of random things. Whoop-de-loo. Great. Next time, actually throw it. Stop moving the camera. This dungeon is the combination of everything wrong with this game. I swear. It is just peachy. Wow, a room of rupees. And I got stuck. Which happens a lot in this game. The funny part is I fucking love this game. I just hate certain dungeons, I think, that are to this day considered pretty bad. In comparison to other dungeons. Like how certain enemies, specifically here, they're invulnerable for a while. You can't automatically hit them, you have to wait. You gotta wait before you hit the enemy again. And due to the fact that, oh, I don't know. I'm trying to remember which room I'm supposed to go into. It could be a bit of a pain in the ass. And I will say that this dungeon has always been a bit of a pain. Now the question remains. What the fuck you want me to do? That looks like I need the long shot to get up there, or something. There's no way they want me to have the long shot, right? There's no way. I feel like they wanted me to have the long shot at this, not just the long shot, but also the Scarecrow song, which I don't have. So how the fuck is this doable? I guess I was supposed to go to a different dungeon before grabbing the final stone. I guess that's what they wanted. Too bad. Too bad, bitch. We're using the moon jump because I'm gonna fucking destroy your balls. Fuck. Fly, bitch! I almost killed myself. Oops. Fly! Fly, bitch. I'm not dealing with it. I'm sorry. But balls to the walls. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Why did I go this way? This is not where the door is. Now it is time to defeat Bingle Bongle Bongo Bongo. The accumulation of everybody's. And I mean everybody's. Anger. Including mine! I wouldn't call it necessary cheating, I'd call it cheating because I just don't care. It's not really necessary when I'm randomizing. You bitch, you put me in there on purpose! Uh-oh. Ow! Get off me! Get off me! Stop screaming. Stop screaming. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! By the way, if you pay attention to that boss, right? You notice how the eye is like, and how the hands are decapitated, right? Like they're by themselves. Oh, of course the compass is just right there. Right. And how the head is like that. And if you notice how all of this entire area's whole thing is like a hidden secret supposed to be long since forgotten. The idea is that it's the form of torture. The combination of all the people that had to suffer the torture during the Civil War. A very close-kept secret amongst the royal family. Almost embarrassing for them, for their past history. And it's quite interesting because what we saw there is essentially the guillotine. Multiple guillotines almost everywhere, right? And it makes you question, like, okay, so what was... But why? And the answer to that question really just boils down to, like... Because, yeah. Realistically. It was a form of execution, and they used it a lot. Hyrule used it, I would argue, more than anybody else. And it's a dark history, something that they tried to cover up. Because, no, nothing's ever without its secrets. Oh, look, a bomb bag upgrade. You caught a fairy in a bottle. For money. I'll buy this off of you. So did the war involve the royal family and their soldiers against who? For ours we know of, it's a civil war, so it's Hylians against Hylians. Most likely a bunch of people that were probably, like, we don't know anything about the Civil War, by the way. We literally lack any we have some information based off of some of the notions. Like how Link is essentially the prospects of that Civil War. His mom died in the Civil War. She was fleeing from the conflict, and during her dying breath, begged the great Deku Tree to take her son in. Her son, if Link wasn't the child of destiny, he would have most likely not been taken in by the Kokiri, you know, by the great Deku, and would have died with his mother. Knowing how secretive and how sacred it is. She was fleeing from the conflict. And that led to a lot of other problems. Most likely, there was an uproar amongst the royal family. That's what I would assume, is that there was a huge uproar in the family. And unironically led to the demise of, well, his mom. Link probably would have had a completely different childhood. Most likely would still have to fall in line with the destiny. But the Civil War, who knows what the other side would have looked like. You know? If the royal family didn't win. Because, as you saw, there was blood, guillotine traps. I don't know why some of the traps are weird, but, I mean, granted, a lot of torture. A lot of torture. A lot of bad stuff. It was so bad, in fact, that, like, you can just kinda... You kinda get it. Like, just taking a glance. Again, it's also used perfectly for the story of the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time has to grow up. Get out of the comfort zone. It's all about childhood, about, you know, getting out of your comfort zone and growing up. The difficulties of growing up and having to be filled with responsibility. That's what Ocarina of Time is about. And it's very good. Like, straight up, it's extremely good. For that reason. The storytelling about how, you know, Link needs to grow up and learn. But then they were like, they went one step further, Majora's Mask, and basically having an identity crisis all at the same time in Majora's Mask, and wondering if he deserves a childhood or not. He's essentially a grown-up in his brain. He's grown up. Never had a childhood literally flash before his eyes. Before you know it, your childhood's gone. And that's kind of what happened to him. Well, having the fate of the world on his shoulders, and dependent on the timeline, it gets worse, right? The timeline where he dies, he just dies. A kid, mind you, in his head at the time in this, he's a kid. And then he dies. That's extremely fucked up. No one talks about that. You know? This is Malin. Duh. But, again, the story of Hyrule affected a lot of people. I've always said that I found it very weird that Hyrule is treated, and people in Hyrule are treated as, like, good people. And are treated as if they've done no wrong. Almost in all of their games, they're treated as, like, good people. And that's why I think Wind Waker works really well. It's because King Hyrulean himself knows that his time and his people are up. They made their mistakes. They embroiled themselves in the problems that they had. Flooding the Hyrule for the final time at the end of Wind Waker was essentially his letting the new generation live their lives away from the destiny of Ganon. That's why there is no Ganon in that timeline after that. And that's because Ganon is permanently sealed away in that timeline. Never to return. The Master Sword no longer needs to be there. That's why you never see it again. And it's like a very... It's a very interesting thing to think about. Because here... Here it's quite explanatory, you know? I got my $5 back. You like that? I've always loved the idea that Hyrule should be... the hero should... I feel like there needs to be a Link that goes against his own destiny. I feel like that would just be a really cool story. Where, instead of following the rules, you know, he listens to the villain and is like listening to their monologue and genuinely paying attention and being like, you know what, you might be right. Maybe everything isn't as sweet as I thought it was. And I always wondered that. Because it's such an interesting concept. It's just... like, if the hero wasn't just a hero, but a hero that actually had more of a thought process. I mean, that's why I like Wind Waker, you know, and... hell, I'll give credit to where it's due. Twilight Princess's Link struggles with the dark Twilight. Almost getting him corrupted, the feeling of being scared of that, too. Such an interesting thing. But also... it's just like, it's just this thing, you know? Where you realize that Hyrule and all of its inhabitants are masked in shadow. It's almost like... because it's kind of why Skyward Sword to me was so stupid. This idea that the gods created, you know, obviously the thing, and they made a Master Sword to repel evil. But that's all fine and dandy. And the origins of the Master Sword and all that. But I don't like goody two-shoes. And while it's great to have it, I think that the links that stand out the most are the ones that tend to struggle the most. Ocarina of Time Link, fulfilling the destiny and then feeling as if they don't belong in the world that they live in. They don't know how to live anymore. Because they got sent back to being a kid, but do they act like one? Do they know how to? They don't understand that feeling. And then they go off on a journey looking for Navi. And goes through its self-discovery of acceptance. And then Twilight Princess ruined that by making him this old bitter guy who regretted never becoming a hero, even though Majora's Mask basically contradicts that and says that he kind of learned his lesson. The whole point of the masks, the whole point of the entire journey was a self-discovery of finding his place and accepting his circumstances. That's why that part of Twilight Princess always made me mad. Then again, good chunk of Twilight Princess makes me mad. Because it likes to write itself into 1,000 corners. Then I just sit there, I'm like, why do you write yourself in so many corners? Like, if you just didn't do that, it would have been fine. But I think I'll save the rest of the medallion grinding for another time. It's been like 5 hours. I think that's good enough. I wanted to stream earlier. I was going to keep streaming, but I'm tired. I realized that I'm getting like, exhausted. And plus, when I get angry like this, it's not like genuine anger. It's like exhaustion anger. It's like I'm just tired. And I realized that, so I'm like, I should probably just go rest. I'm still sick. So I should probably just go rest. But we almost have every item, thankfully. We're finally at the stage where we almost have every item. We just need the wind, 2 more bottles, and the fire arrows and the ice arrows. And then all of my hook upgrades, my final strength upgrade, and maybe if I can find it, the gold, that scale. But most of that stuff is unneeded. And then we can grab all the medallions. And maybe we can go out hunting for some extra stuff. Like maybe getting trying to see if we can find like double armor. Basically, it's like it's a staple item. What it does is that it basically gives you double defense is what it's called. And what it does is that it adds a white layer over your hearts. And what that does is that you take way less damage. So things like Iron Knuckles won't do as much damage. They'll still do a lot, but they won't do as much damage. You can cut a lot of enemy damage in, like, basically half. But I do think it's about time. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy eepies. So I'm a ghost because I'm sleepy eepies. I'm a sleepy eepy person. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow. Very tired. Goodbye.